Hi. Hi. Unfortunately, I woke up to MTG bot not quite working. Or rather, the song request thing doesn't seem to work for me. Cool. Nice game, bro. Nice game that we have here. Heh, 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 heh. Nice lightning bolts. Jesus, I hate the scam deck. Yeah, you sure do, buddy. You can chamlock with the fables. Assuming I draw lands. They don't have removal spells. Well, it is pretty shit. Well played, buddy. Let's transform. Okay, let's transform now. Let's die to Eternal One Double Grief and then... that's gonna be it. Song requests are broken, chat. We're listening to lo-fi hip hop radio for now. Broken or off? Well, they're broken right now, so like they're off. Yes, thanks, bro. You're so kind. Dawaj, lądzika. O kurwa, no zajebiście. Nice. Voidwalka, okay. Don't scam Fury, but I think they would have scammed last turn over playing Voidwalker. I mean, if they scam Fury, we get creativity. Well, maybe. Black. Is that another Fotsies? Okay. You're gonna take this probably. The Voidwalker kinda rough, but... The mind is a fragile thing. Remove the smallest fragment and the whole thing starts to fall apart. Hmm. Yeah, bro. Sure does. You ever remove the smallest fragment? What's my favorite Fotsies version? The Lorwyn one. Just kinda has the nicest vibes. That's why I don't play it in this deck, but... It has the vibes of a traditional Fossies. Like, take the stupid creativity, bro. Like, what you thinking about? Sorry, you want to take a bitter reunion? So that's your idea? What is the funkiest Fotsies version? I don't know, but my least favorite is Theros. I really don't like that one. Something on it looks wrong to me. Alright, this looks pretty funky too. The Junji Ito one. Kinda goofy. Knowledge is such a burden. Release it. Release all your fears to me, said Ashok Nightmare Weaver. Yeah. I don't mind what Fotsies people use as long as they have a matching set. Okay, well I don't mind if people use any kind of Fotsies. Either, like it's fine. What I do mind is if I don't use a Fotsies. Everybody should play Fotsies. You can cast Fury no scam, but that's acceptable. Okay, that's acceptable too. If you cast 6 Thoughtseize, that's... I wouldn't like that. Okay. Fine. Let's hope no Orvar. Or that we hit Emrakul. Oof, no Orvar. No all form. Necromancia. Well, sure, you'll get to learn my deck. It's kinda awkward. Specific build, names a Darker Wastes. Yeah. I mean, they lose, so they just name whatever to see my deck. They don't actually want to remove a Darker Waste from my deck. In fact, removing doesn't matter, so they just cast it to see my deck. So now I have Leyline, for example, so they might board away from the scam. They know I only have like 2 Archon, 1 Emrakul, Creativity. So the Necromantia Creativity, I have Emrakul and 2 Archons in my hand. I have to hardcast them. My deck. Let that be the plan. Chat, can you hear the sound? In the other room. Going me 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 me. Does the mic not catch it? We can. It's a toy I bought to my cats, and it's a little mouse which when you move it, it goes beep 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 beep. They really like it. I got it yesterday and they've been playing. Is this build better than Leyline Binding? I don't know. But I know that Persist is the best card ever. Sounds funny during the night, this sound. No, I hidden the mouse for the night. I'm gonna hide it soon too. Because if it disrupts the stream, then it's not Gucci.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Whoa.
See if this helps at all. Or my opponent goes Ragavan Voidwalker and doesn't care in the slightest. Took Fire Ice, interesting. Also, Oscar Pot, thank you very much for the sub. Would I bring in Leyline against the blue red deck that plays Breach over Murktide? I think so. Let's just fetch a Triumph. Xander's Launch, maybe. Isolate Slow Moon. I don't mind Moon. Don't even have a Swamp. Oh, that is. Don't think I want to spew life points. Can name Creativity. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that I want to keep the fire to kill a monster, but opponent's doing nothing for 3 turns, easy win, yeah. Well, we'll see. Would be nice to draw a Fable, for example. They could cast a Grief on the next turn if they have a 4th land. Yeah, I cut Persist because I cut 2 Archons because I Voidwalker. But like I have Archons, I have mana, right? In my deck I can use them. Is Necromania a common inclusion? It's relatively common. Not super common, but relatively. I would say. Great draw. Alright, I guess I'll get that end into play. Great use of a treasure, but they expect at least 1 Necromantia from Scam. I think it's like quite common for them not to play any, but it's also not surprising if they play some. This card's Undying Malik and Blood Crypt, okay. No music today. Well, it's playing, can you hear it? Song request broke for now, so. So no song request, yeah. Pretty good looking creativity list, Kaneki. Hope you win. Thanks. I hope I win too. Keep Bolt for Fury. They play Fury now. Okay. Oh, that's so good.
He's a phenomenal control
Oh, that's
player.
bad. That's bait.
Hey Kaneki, love the PT vlog, hope to see more of those.
Maybe it's not bad because against discard spells, it's kind of bad to wait. Five mana. I guess Fury. I like made it 2 dwarf tokens. That's really bad. Yeah. Gone 105. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay. Solid. Can cast Archon now. If we find it. Well, Castle Lochthwain, a bit of a problem. This is also a bit of a problem. This is not breaking the way I would like it to. Oh, yeah, pierdolę. Oh, disastrous. But yeah, I did waste a dwarf token this game, so I guess mad's on me. This sphere would kill it anyway, so I guess no difference. Why is there no Karn? Broke. Periodic MTG pod breaking. Alright, Fable or Archon? Let's go. I really enjoyed the first game. Seems like they did not cut Seasoned Pyromancer against creativity, which I guess if you once you Necromantia, it's easier to do. Imagine if I had Brotherhood's End in my deck to draw towards. That would be nice. Anger of the Gods one time. I should have fetched. Whatever. Canister is the Jant version of a Timurot 5 color. Well, it is over, I guess, yeah. The nature of your question is rather cryptic, though. Not sure if the ley lines, you know, are good for the matchup at all. It's scary to have Archon in your deck. To have it in your hand against Thoughtseize Duffy, Voidwalker, or Thoughtseize Grief. Or rather, Voidwalker Grief. It's scary to have Persist against Voidwalker in general, as cards get exiled. You know, plenty of scary stuff. Rough beats by Necromancia though. Then they had the Season Pyro, ×2 to rebuild. Their card advantage lost from mulliganing, not doing anything, and wasting early turns. Overall. Alright, I guess we're out. So the next last chance. This tournament was called the last chance, but it was not actually the last chance to play. There is another last chance in Modern in 7 hours 30 minutes. And there is a Pioneer one in 3 hours 30 minutes. And for the Pioneer one, I will probably play Lotus Field. So you can do a warm-up league of Lotus Field. Just have to look at the most recent Lotus Field lists that people play. Rakdos Midrange, Abzan Greasefang, Zorius Control, Niktos Ramp, Timur Indomitable Creativity. Damn. Wait, Manic Approach? This one I don't get. What are the... upsides of playing a Manic Approach? Don't get the one Voyaging Saturn main, 2-3 Optener Cyborg, just play Hope Tender main, bro. I mean, why? They're slightly different, so if you draw a pair, then you can want to lead on one versus the other. Voyager Saturn is better if you have exactly Lotus Field in play in no other lands, then it makes more mana than Hope Tender. And then it works as if you had 2 Lotus Fields for string, so it's kinda better for speed. I checked CVS and XD Whale. Wild List. Yeah, kills with Shining Pierce. I don't vibe with that, but let's play a league with this deck so we can actually maybe see that in practice, because I don't vibe with that, but that's a reason to try it out. Because I get that it's mostly works for the most part. It just feels like it would make you open up to some random bullshit. I dislike the peer kill that really interferes with Balaget usage. Yeah. Well, let's play a league with it. If I don't like it I'll play it in the LCQ. And is Spear necessarily better than Masterminds on its own? Yeah, that's not clear either, because Masterminds, it's not necessarily that terrible, right? It's not like the floor on the card is a blank, the floor is just tutor. Slightly overcosted, but fine. Not playing any needles. It's going faster. Okay. Hate Gargarov though. And I hate Morka. But let's play with Morka. Let's just like try all of the cards I dislike for a league. Morka is nice. Yeah, nice is exactly the word I would use to describe it, and not, you know. I know, I was asking the handshake people why they liked Morka, and they said, oh, it's great versus Gruul. I'm like, yeah, what does it change against Gruul? And they're like, yeah, it has lifelink, bro. To which I say, okay. Because for some reason they thought they need a card against Gruul, I don't know. That's what Borsavich told me when I asked him. Dromoka Solas Greasefang. It does block Parhelia nicely. I like that it's your best play against Narcissus Reversal. No, against Narcissus Reversal, this is a better play. Greasefang boards in 4 Liliana. That does not seem true. Like, not evergreen too. Like, maybe Tangrams had its Lilianas, but it's not like every Greasefang is gonna board 4 Liliana. Well, okay, it's pretty common, I guess. Still, 2.8 and 70, that's not 4 Liliana. Every time. Got my Dmorka Terra Sandel versus Greasefang. Okay, yeah, I'm off Dmorka. She doesn't solo anything. You can afford one needle because I'm not gonna be playing Elder Gargarov. I don't know if Will had Eugene in his deck. No. Yeah, 2 Zakama. I like Eugene Zakama more. Seems better to just have a pair when you get to tutor cards often in this deck. So I have a best of deck. Why does it work like this? Why do I have the card selected when I click here? It pulls out a Dmorka from my deck. What kind of a UI is that? Sphinx is also good versus Reversa, but I think it is worse overall because you can get randomly Omni or Lear countered or removed, etc. Yeah. I mean, you can get Morka removed by just like destroy creature, get a clue. So it relies pretty hard on your opponent not keeping that card. Only if you pass the turn. Oh yeah, good point. Alright, let's get through a league. Lotus Field. Oh yeah, because you don't play Needle because you don't care, because you have Lair of the Hydra. That's why. I remembered. Does green no longer play Dumping Sphere? Well, why wouldn't it? For sure do you, just Boseju it simply. Alright, Lotus Field Super. Export, Zapish. Browse to file for upload. Gdzie jest ten deck? Tutaj jest. Open send at current. Bro, you're overthinking it. Play mono GGG. Mono green is the most consistent 43% win rate deck that there was. Every tournament it's way below 50%. It sucks. Everybody has a plan for it. Has no sideboard, so it has no counter plans. And you know, you can jerk off to boarding in your stupid Sky Sovereign in every other matchup for hours, but that's not gonna change it. You are playing an inflexible deck that is very easy to exploit, and people will have plans for you. So I like mono green, but I'm not gonna be playing it in like tournaments I want to perform in. Maybe it's not the mono green deck that sucks, but mono green players. Popular decks have an average spread of players playing them. Just how it is. It's not that weak players gravitate to mono green explanations. That's just making shit up. There's a large enough pool of players that it's just average player skill. When I started playing mono green, it sucked because Winota was in the format. I had to walk up the hill both ways. Nowadays, you mono green players, you have it easy. Well, this is gonna be more. It's gonna be a keep. Put back stage. No, put back Gala Balaget because I can't waste them. Right? Keep lead as a value card. Keep free lands, this. Find field, impulse, then 5 go off. If I was playing otherwise, I would have kept Balagate, I guess, because it's just better to keep as a value card, maybe. On the draw in the mirror is a bit not nice. In the mirror, it's just very nice to have Thought Distortion, because you can sometimes YOLO cast it, catch up, and not die while on the draw. Don't even have disputes. I guess I have. I guess I have play Botanical Sanctum, I think. Could play Thespian Stage to have like a colored land for ultimatum for 2 fields, but yeah, you can time with silence, so or even counter an ultimatum with silence. That is solid. I probably would rather play mix of cards than like focus on everything. I'd probably play 1 silence, 1 duress, like 1 sphinx, 1 thought distortion, 1 dispute, rather than this. Probably, I think I listed 5 cards instead of 4, so, but you get the idea. Seems like you see lots of cards with like 6 impulses now, right? You see so many. Okay, let's think here. I have a Broseju for my Thespian stage. Did I scam in Modern? No, I played Creativity and my opponent played a 4/4 Fury on turn 1 of the first game and I died. I got scammed. Could take Lotus Field, but it doesn't matter because I get Lotus Field anyways. Vizier is the most free roll. Probably Vizier because Vizier opens up the nicest, like the most nut draws would be opened by the Vizier, and we have the ultimatum ready to cast. So Pour is not so good, not as good, I think. Strings, good. Good. Well. Okay, I have 2 Thespian stages, I guess. What can I do here? Can try to copy. Then enable Seju them. That does not seem... Well, that does draw out their Boseju. But I have to spend my Vizier. Vizier plus Boseju and then go to copy. Oh yeah, I get to do both with the Vizier, that's true. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious. That is true. Puts me in a very nice spot. Their Boseju is blanked. Wow. Bro, it's just out there not copying. Sure. Okay, they have another stage. Why did they copy? Why didn't they just copy? That seems odd. It just seems like they forgot. So if I do this, I copy the Boseju, then I untap, I have 4 mana. I play Thespian stage, I copy strings, untap to Vizier, make ultimatum mana, play ultimatum win. Seems to add up. We're really out there just not tapping their mana. Hacking Boseju, yeah. We went through Balaget recovery. Could have Boseju too. Yeah, but I don't want to have them untapped mana, I'll just win instead. So I was perfectly aware. I mean, I cast Ultimatum with no mana in my mana pool, but I have lead in hand, so it's good. I believe it's gonna be good. I just cast Leer, I guess, best. No, casting Leer first is not because it costs 5 mana versus 4. That makes it easier. Or you could Balaget the strings, but also that makes it easy too. I need my Balagets for the kill, but well, let's just cast Spore. I'm not sure how many I need. I've not investigated that issue yet. Leer now, this is 5. Green, I have this. Well, that's odd mana floating. Then I have strings. 3, I have 7. Then I go power 8. You can still force a opponent to draw their deck with the peer kill.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Why? Like, they can also force them to lose life points, yeah, sure. Dzień dobry. Thank you very much for the sub, Lebichito. The Problem is no one is gonna make me go through the peer into the abyss kill, so I will not even get to check the vibe. Everybody's just gonna, yep, ultimatum on the stack, I scoop. Co to za nowy kill? No zagrywasz peer into the abyss tyle, żeby chłopa zabić, tak? Jak chłop ma 20 życia, to jest 10, 5, round up, 2, 1, 0. So I have to play it 5 times. Let's have silence, get Groizers. Probably can cut Lair of the Hydra. You play it 5 times by casting Bala, get recovery on it. Many times. Whoa, you cut Grazer in the mirror? Think so. It's very unintuitive to me. Cut a Shimmer. I think I would have cut Lair than Shimmer on the draw. Well, Grazer speeds up your deck, but it does not speed up your deck. At the same time. Because it does take up space in your hand. And when there is a risk of my opponent having a silence or mystical dispute. Yeah, like if I mulligan, I will never keep a Grazer in my hand. I frequently will be unhappy to draw a Grazer. Wish I could keep all cards. Maybe I just put back silence. It seems useful though. Maybe I put back ultimatum. You have both Grazer and Tender in the mirror. So what do you got? Just cantrips? Maybe it's a play draw thing. But I'm not sure you are actually a faster deck if you have like 7 Grazers and no impulses, because you know, if you take draw steps to find your shit, then it's also not good. Maybe I put back Scrying, I can just draw a land. We have both this and this. Let's put back Scrying. Begrudgingly, but let's put back Scrying. It's probably true that 6 impulses is too many impulses. You're probably right about that. But on the same time, people do have their interaction cards and it's slower. It's not like all fully about rushing your cards. Necessarily. But yeah, this hand I mean, this hand, like, Grazer would be good, but I would put it back from the mulligan because I couldn't afford to keep it. People have like 2 cards. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, I guess maybe it's 2 cards. Should I upkeep? Could we combo here? I could have rushed it, yeah. Let's copy fast and see if I get Brosejut. I know, I'll cast it. You would slow roll, sure. Not sure what slow running is, but here I have Leer's double strings ultimatum, feeling pretty comfortable. Try to get at least one spell out of the silence. I don't this. Well, I mean, I'm comboing off on this turn, right? I guess the reason will be to keep the silence for my turn, but can you silence in response to an ultimatum? Well, why is there a rule preventing that? There's no rule preventing that, right? You can definitely do that. I know, can you cast a lightning bolt in response to an ultimatum? But yeah, silence also played around distortion. Distortion is extremely uncommon now. Oh, I probably should have played Leer first. I did not play around silence. Oops. Distortion is extremely uncommon, then it should probably play one. But silence is probably better than dispute. In ways. It's kinda silly in the mirror because you can dispute, you cannot silence. For at Skexia. Alright, Skexia. Alright, I guess we can wait because we can experience peer from the depths vicariously through them if they have that as a win con. So I can wait and chill and look. Well, made white. All this digging but no action. Well, the action will come soon. Not tapping Lotus fields before pour. Flashing back silence. They need to kill with Lair in the mirror. Oh, so I can't cut Lair. That's so stupid. Dios mío. It's so silly. Because then they'll just outdraw Boseju. Tawara? I mean, like, can't you just... No, you can just, like, take not Tawara. I guess you Boseju on Omniscience. If you need to recast it this many times, then you might not have the resources. Let's see what they do. Peer. Peer self, okay. Tag petition. So that's why they untapped the Thespian stage. They shouldn't have untapped the breeding pool though. Bala get the peer, okay. Do you need more than Emergent Ultimatum to win? Question mark. Well, you can, if you resolve an ultimatum, you win against no interruption. Barring some corner cases. They actually target me, okay. So I have two Bosejos? Otawara? How many viziers I've got? I mean, I can't cast my silence. I've been silenced twice. Doesn't silence stop them there? Well, I can't cast spells on this turn. So I assume bouncing Leer is gonna be helpful. It will reduce their mana by 5. How many strings they use? They use 1 strings only? 2 strings, 1 in the graveyard. And they can like move and make me, yeah. Yeah, bounce this. And then keep the other Boseju. Hey Kenny, do I think my version of creativity is better positioned than my version of breach? Honestly, no, I don't know. I think positioning is a myth. Play the deck you vibe with better. Wow, they have another Lear? That's crazy. Why doesn't the deck guide command work? Bot's broken. Probably getting restarted right now to get fixed soon. They manually casting them? That is odd. Yeah, I could bounce Lear again. Actually. Which I probably had an opportunity to and I failed. Ja raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć, 10, 11. Mana. I think I was supposed to bounce Lear previously, but does bouncing Lear do much now? Well, my opponent used a Balagad once. Second one the graveyard. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have one more strings. Do I don't flashback on Balagad? So this is the last strings. They don't have any more mana. You have 12 mana? Whatever. I don't know. I don't think they kill me. Maybe they think a half of 2 rounded up is... I guess they silence me? Is there a wish card in the format to get sideboard cards? Yeah, there is. There's many actually. It's like common for this deck to play them, but I don't have them in my version currently. But it's like been the most common win condition for this deck for ages. I guess if they have a silence, then that's gonna kill me. What a silly game. But also, like, you know, my opponent just being unable to kill me with their Lotus field deck and then having to resort to this, but me also having no counter play in my gigantic hand is just as ridiculous as what they're doing. But yeah, this is just silly, right? Have your deck in your hand, lose. To a 2/2. Alright, let's fix the deck. I'm not playing this shit. Not playing Dmorka. I'm gonna play Sphinx. Distortion. What's these? Should also make space for, you know, approach. Mr. Streamer, can you explain how exactly was opponent supposed to kill you? It's a bit tricky, but let me tell you. Because it's a Lotus Field mirror, they were actually supposed to... Well, the win con doesn't even quite work in the mirror, even if the Kipler... Let's have like one Grazer. So the normal win con is that you recast Peer. Well, normal. The win con in their deck is that you recast Peer many times. And you kill your opponent with that. Sand does not vibe. You can do better. This looks better. But since I'm a Lotus Field deck and Lotus Field has hexproof, they couldn't tap my lands down with hidden strings. So, and silence, which is their form of anti-interaction, that doesn't stop the channel land, so it was just all around silliness. So they would need to resort to trying to kill me with Lair of the Hydra, but if I actually had Boseiju without drawing, without, if I just had Boseiju up, then that does not kill, because I eventually just Boseiju. Let's get the stage. Wasted stage, should have taken the ramp guy, I guess. Well, the ramp guy would make me miss a land drop, so that would be awkward too. Hello, Chochi Adam. When is the Pioneer LCQ exactly? Wow, blacklisted, can't see the events. Pioneer last chance 2 hour 40, so it's at 15, okay. Bro, you're gonna silence me? Points mistake was casting a Peer too early. I think if they cast all their spells except Peer Balagets, they could have enough mana to cast Peer enough without Omniscience. Didn't do the math, but I think. Maybe. I'm not gonna do the math either. Should I Peer myself or should I cast Ultimatum? If they're actually holding up a... I should Peer myself, I think. I think I'll Peer myself. It's better against Silence. So I assume they don't really have Silence now. But the fact they have the Lotus field is a bit scary. Also, I guess Grazer is vital for my Lotus, or for my Lair Wincon. Can I accept twice in turn with Hope Tender? Yeah. Can even accept price. It's like all legit. I wouldn't say broken, but Also, why do I have 3 minutes? This is insane. Where did my minutes go? No, bro, it's not unnecessarily complicated. You get the privilege of not having to run a fine card in your deck. Instead, you get to play another fine card in your deck. It's entirely different. What's my omniscience? I guess I'll cast omniscience. Yeah, that's one of the ways to real vegano, but I cast all my pores before omniscience because I forgot. I think so. Yeah. Whoops. It's game 3. Yeah. Does the Hydra not have summoning sickness? It does. I should have untapped it actually. Because it's not the one that's gonna attack. Alright, they have a Boseju, then I'll die, but hopefully they don't. Silence for good measure. Frantically paying mana with 20 seconds on the clock. Despair. Bro, I'm not fucking playing this shit. I'm playing with the good old Masterminds acquisition. It's functional, it's solid, it works model. Like it does not make me have to think through those scenarios in the mirror match. It's so bad. If we have like infinite time, we can probably kill them with Pier, but I timed out. This deck casts Pier into Abyss 5 times to kill Op. I get it, yes. But it's in the mirror match, it doesn't quite work as smoothly because they will draw Boseiju. Well, I would still play Hydra, yeah. They will Boseiju Omni anyways. Yeah, exactly. So you're well, if you make them draw their deck, they're more likely to find a Boseiju. Could attack with 5 mana open, 3 you in hands. Yeah. Well, but then like I need to have mana to cast the Pierce. I mean, Pour is not an instant, so your strat wouldn't work, but I don't know if it stays a creature. I don't think it does. Maybe it does. Could have left 1 card in library for the... This is an instant, yeah. I'm not sure if it stays a creature, actually. Good question. But like, I think, you know, this game, like, it was winnable. It was just a matter of time. I was slow on time, so I went for the Lair of the Hydra. Kill. But I can imagine situations where it's not a matter of time and you actually lose to a silly card that you wouldn't, or your opponent plays a Rest in Peace and you're utterly fucked instead of being fairly okay. Because your opponent happened to exile your Balaget. Does the kill with worst fears take longer? Now you're just making stuff up. Yeah, peer into Abyss takes longer because my opponent Boseiju is omniscience because they draw the Boseiju always because I make them draw their deck. So I guess the upside of peer is that you gain an extra sideboard slot, which is actually true and nice. Getting an extra sideboard slot seems fairly meaningful, but at what cost? Can you tap the lens and go second main? Normally you can, but against Lotus Field specifically in the mirror you can't because it has hexproof. So that's a tricky part, which makes it a bit stupid in the mirror. And like normal matchups, you can tap the lens and be fine.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Give me back my points, Ty Goblin-y.
Yeah, let's watch the React Andy from Antke because it's for sure gonna be funny. And I was busy with a game when he requested that, and you know, it's normal. Sometimes I'm busy and you make a request, you don't even say anything afterwards, and then you get mad that I you know, haven't watched your stuff. 25 minutes video. It's better be worth it. Genshin Impact is a playable anime.
He's a phenomenal control player.
This is very dank. Why is it edited to be as incomprehensible as possible? It's probably for entertainment value. It is pretty entertaining, I would say. How much work is that? So many clips, so many things that appear on the screen and you don't even see them, right? Crazy stuff. Fuck. Bros, there's a new character in Genshin Impact today. Or rather, not a new character, but there's gonna be like an old character Eren. Today at 6 p.m. in 5.5 hours. I'm going to be streaming my gacha pools for that between LCQ rounds. It's Shenhe. Shenhe's rerun. Wait, you're still playing Genshin, Kani? Yeah. Alright, it's funny, but I'm not gonna watch the entire 25 minutes because it's gonna make my head hurt. But I appreciate the video. I think I've seen some stuff from Max Zero Air on YouTube. It's all like that. It is all pretty crazy. And what I've seen was also about Genshin Impact, so maybe he also touches on different topics, but who knows. Oh, I thought you quit it. No, I never quit. I have logged into the game consecutively for 800 days. Which... yeah. It's a large amount of days. Maybe I skipped one? I think I skipped a day or two when I was in Philly. A change of environment helps with addictions typically. I think when you like leave your usual environment and leave your usual triggers. Why didn't you log on your phone? Well, I did on most days, but not on some. I just didn't feel like it, so I didn't. I was playing Magic instead. Testing for the PT, I guess. I'm interested in playing the same deck, but unsure if it will be banned or not, and would like to not waste money. I think Maro would be deranged if we banned Lotus Field. But Maro tends to be a little bit deranged at times, so honestly, maybe. I think I put back Omniscience. Do I think it is safe to buy now? I do think it is safe, yeah. Nothing is safe though, but it is safe. Darula Tawara. Bro, I don't know what Maro said or didn't. Like, how would I know? I'm not Maro. But like, hexproof is pretty... I don't know, I guess problematic. Tracker is down, it is, yeah. Should Lotus Field have war discard a card? I hacking love war discard a card. Oh, because Lotus Field has hexproof. That's what you mean, that... Maybe... If Lotus Field had Shroud, it would be not so good. Considering there is a Lotus Field Challenger deck outside is extremely safe. It has nothing to do with Lotus Field Challenger deck existing. It just has to do with the fact that... Well, I guess Lotus Field is the best deck. But it's also not that best. I like Mutavolt Croxa combination from my opponent's deck. I think Blue-White Spirits is somehow still playable in Pioneer. I never seen people play Blue-White Spirits. It's always been either banned or mono blue. I never seen Blue-White. Blue-White Spirits won the Paprika's main Pioneer LCQ yesterday. Ale to Shulbor, no to jakaś tak... Jego specjal, tak? A nie, że normalne jakieś spiryty. Co ludzie grają. Need to draw 1 mana or 2, I forget. If I draw an untapped land right here, that produces blue, I have a guaranteed win. Or if I draw 4. That works too. Bro, let me go through the piers. I need it. Yeah, in Polish, the word for friend is really strong. And you don't want to use it lightly. But an English friend is kinda like anyone. My friend canister, yeah, sure. As long as you subscribe. Let's have free grazers only. Przyjaciel, that is a bit tougher to say. Kurde, bym sobie zjadł pączka. Kolega. Przyjaciel equals very good friend, yeah. But I said that's not the case. Because as I just said, przyjaciel is a word with good amount of weight in Polish. How do I cyber against creativity? I never played that matchup. But just your anti-counterspell tools. Disputes. Good. I think Demorca stinks. Sphinx, I don't know. Would need to see, but you can cut the grazes pretty safely. This needs to draw a land really badly, and then it's okay. Especially like it's kind of okay against this card. Maybe I'll keep it. It's a bit... you know. Crazy of a keep, but... I'm a crazy man. Am I? Maybe I'm not a crazy man. I am a crazy man. Never noticed that booty in that version of Sylvan's crying. Yeah, it's a rather uncomfortable way to see it, but... you might be interested in a... YouTube video titled Milkers of Mirrodin. Might be informative for you. Yeah, I've seen it in Discord because you linked it, so... that's what reminded me of that. It's pretty informative, yeah, it is. It's actually a good lore video. Kinda. Black, 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 Graveyard Trespasser. Opponent not even crewing to attack me. Come on. I think Vizier is the best. But it is funny that in Mirrodin, for one set, they like seem to want to appeal to the, I don't know, slightly different demographic than with like literally every other set. Because Magic cards never had this many boobs or later or earlier. Why not play Lotus and use Vizier to cast Scrying? Well, that seems like a waste of a Vizier to me. It's gonna be better on my turn when I start comboing off, because then it's +1 mana, right? Which is gonna be turn 5. Also, if they play a Shoulder, then we're gonna have Peer into the Abyss, and we're gonna not be happy about that. P into the Abyss, I wish. Now they fought seize your Peer and eat it with Trespasser and you lose. No, I have Lero the Hydra. I mean, it's also literally the same thing is the case with the Tutor. WinCon. They can do the same thing. It's not the reason Peer sucks, it's literally the same. I guess Shoulder this, yeah. I did not qualify for the Modern Qualifier now. I lost to Scam with creativity. So once again, a matchup I lose from both sides all the time. I mean, losing to Joldred, yeah. Well, it's a card you can't cast with Joldred and play. It's not that you lose to Joldred. Although I guess you need to remove the Joldred before you start killing them, right? Because can still deck them through Shouldered, yeah. So the breakpoints are... But you need one more if their deck is over 32, right? Because it's in powers of 2. The next power is 64, so that's not gonna happen. So for the most part it works, but... I don't know, it feels like if like one extra small thing happens, like your Trespasser eats your 1 strings or 1 Balaget, then you can get fucked by that. That's my problem. Pięć, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Well, you're saving a cyborg slot. That much is true. Don't want Balaget. I want Balaget. I mean, to fetch with this ultimatum, maybe same thing. Don't think it matters what I click here. What version is better than paper? No, it doesn't matter, like it's the same. But I'll play the Masterminds. I mean, maybe there'll be a reason to play a peer in your deck to be better against... To have it as a backup win condition. After, you know, stuff happens. After Stonebrain happens. But we already have Lair, so we probably don't need 2 backups, so... Wonder if you pee into the abyss for too long, does the abyss pee on you? Yes, and you end up liking it. This is how it is. You fail to understand if petition peer omniscience works as an ultimatum pile. Petition peer omniscience. Well, for the most part, it should, right? Because if you draw half your deck, you're gonna get lots of cards. But you want to have Beholder Beyond in your deck still, so that you can ultimatum... You can ultimatum for a kill condition that it's not draw cards, right? So Narset and Joldrad existing. Three Dark Petition, let's just play an ultimatum number 3. Who started this spear stuff? Was it Brian Cook? Maybe, but lately it's been popularized by the user X-Whale on Magic Online. X-Whale and In-Whale. A Magic Online Championship Series champion? If it were Brian Cook, it would have been easy to ignore, yeah. Is that from the music? No, it's that toy. The cat toy. I got them. The small mouse. When you touch it, it does this. God, it's loud as fuck. Yeah, I hidden it. I don't know why it's that, like, why it's so loud. Shouldn't be so loud. I mean, it's not that loud. I mean, it's pretty loud for me, not that loud. Probably some mic things. Co to jest za łapa? Słaba. Play against Giganta. The cock spring. This is a 5. You have headphones. Well, I've heard the toy without that headphones. Okay, put back Boseju. Keep like those two. Probably keep, but would I keep this and Pier? Well, then I guess I'll put back Botanical Sanctum rather than Boseju. My cat will only play fetch with the toys that make chirpy noise like that. He doesn't really play fetch, but when I throw it, he does run after it. Only Tofu though. Buka doesn't really do that. I think Buka is a bit more shy and timid. And if Tofu wasn't around, she would play more, but she kinda is scared that she's gonna dominate her. No, it's not Mono Green. They reveal Giganta. It's Reckless Stormseeker. I guess I'll end up 10 the Impulse, but that might result in this guy flipping. But I might just sit scrying, right? So just got to do it. Oh yeah, Zusku. Wow, kind about to tell you that Mono Green is actually not a bad matchup and it's actually very easy to beat. Maybe take Island, go Balaget back the Impulse. Maybe take Strings, but I don't have nothing to string, so it's kinda requires me to luck into Lotus Field. I'll take the Island, that's close. Oh, that's easier. Should have taken Strings, idiot. I think it also might be based on how dogs cats prefer to hunt. Cats stack and pounce. Yeah. I mean, Tofu stalks and pounces on moths sometimes. Not during the winter because there's no moths, but during the summer, when a moth flies into the house, then it's really gone. It's really dead. I mean, 2, 4, 6, 10, 15, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, dead. Ay, caramba. I actually don't mind fading hope to interfere with their clocks. I didn't like sweepers against them. I don't mind fading hopes though. Like this. You like to have ritual at least. Sometimes works. Maybe, I guess 1 to 2 turret is fine. Then there is 2-2. Where is the dragon in the art? It's somewhere. Let's investigate. Actually, I don't really see any dragons. Wow, that's an ugly Mromoka. Not pleasant looking. Are you like me, canister? Yeah, I don't know. Are you blind, stupid, or blind? This is gonna be a mole. Well, we get a scry, I guess. I'll go to 5. Very nice 5, almost. Imagine if we played the Grazer and put Lotus Field into play, then sacrificed our Lotus Field and Botanical Sanctum, and that would be really silly to do, hahaha, right? Well, I had this fire if we draw anything. Oh, there is a land. Is there a difference between scrying and grazering? It's really the same. Scrying is better if they play Dumping Sphere. Kinda. We're not gonna block the free haster with this. Anyways. Yeah, with scrying I can play 2-drop on the next turn and impulse. Wow, opponents. What's next then? Chariot? Your signature opening seems like. Still rings, okay. Okay. Still need to take a turn off to cast to your stage to copy. If we draw a line, then we copy and we untap, then we cast 4 with 6 mana. Which is not enough to cast an ultimatum if I draw an ultimatum, so not necessarily getting me anywhere, but maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. It's gonna be the save me. And after all, my wonder wall. Wow. Crazy shit. Could you not make a copy this turn? Well, I could have, but it's kind of wasteful to do. Normally. Strings out a board does not seem good. Playing a Grazer does not seem particularly good either, but... Opponent interacted with me after I moved to 5. That is just unkind. Just deeply, deeply unkind. Co tam mi gryziesz ten mic znowu? Rozumiem, że tak sobie myślisz, ale fajny mikrofon se pogryza, nie? Ale nie musisz. Surely we'll top deck a sweeper. I have one in my deck. Ja pierdolę, no. Alright, time to fire it up. I'm tilted. It is my impression that I do survive this turn. Might have to turn Temple since 2 strings will cast ultimatum either way. Yeah, but if I draw a petition, then not. Or something like that, right? Although this is true that looking at 2 cards versus 1 card is a lot different. Wow, Lightning Strike. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. O no, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wow, exactly evil. What the hell, bro? Kurde no. Rough. Lotus confirmed bad. I don't think that has been confirmed. It has been confirmed that moving to 5 is a bit rough. Even with Lotus. Competition is still good if you only have one Lotus there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. But then I have no mana after ultimatum. Right. They didn't enter Behold the Beyond and Shadow over Innistrad Remastered Arena. That's crazy. Should fix that. But yeah, I have to drown my sorrows in this pawn check. My sorrows from losing the match. I've lost. Any glaring issues or just a bit of the unluckiness? Why are those the only two options? What if I just lost? For like other reasons. Why are those the only two options listed? What are the odds of this draw happening? Thoughtseize. Discard Parhiri and play Greasefang. It always feels really low to me. But happens to me a lot. So, I don't know what to think about it. I've been told by by somebody you are supposed to maul really hard. Oh, that's a good draw. It's a really good draw. Right, blue floating. It's like kind of wider to get black floating sometimes, but I think if you took ultimatum, it's a double schedule. Yeah. The boss schedule was assuming I have to, like, there is a chance they will not just have Greasefang. Although them taking the scrying kind of signals that they play towards that. Oh, terrible draws from this board. Petition. Petition. I have to find strings with this. I guess what else am I supposed to take? The Grazer? Like maybe the Grazer in some way makes me survive, but like block, doesn't seem good. Isn't petition for strings also a line? Well, I have 3 black mana and then it's not good. Because I die. Well, well, even if I have spell mastery, which I didn't think about, should have discarded scrying. I wouldn't have gotten anywhere with it. No, bro, don't scoop. Make me go through the kill. I have 12 lives, so go 6, 3, 1, 0. It's only 4 casts. Okay, so we're up against Greasefang. Greasefang has 7 to 8 Lilianas, so the Morka is rough. But Greasefang has the combination of discard plus clock, which is a bit tough. And tough to sideboard. So Needle, I think Needle is not so good. No, I don't like Needle. Cut Grazers and I play the Hope Tenders and Fading Hopes. I think... Grazer really rough against this card. Doesn't really block Parhelion meaningfully. Well, I mean, this hand sucks. I don't know what I'm thinking about. Now this hand doesn't suck. How the combo works. Could try watching this YouTube video. And it's going to explain the combo to you. It doesn't talk about peer. I guess if that's what you're asking about. But you just need to recast peer 5 times. But Razorbash Thicket in a Fotsy's deck. Is it good to play Razorbash Thicket? I play Balagad. Literally cannot win because I played a Balagad on turn 1, by the way. Of course I'm over exaggerating, but the mutt. How does my opponent always have Parhelion to ditch? Must feel nice. Is it always? Well, 2 out of 2, right? They do have 3 cards in hand. I could Boseju, hold up Boseju. This turn, then if they go Greasefang, I kill Parhelion, take 2. Then on the next turn I play Hope Tender, Lotus Field. I play Hope Tender, and I next turn play Lotus Field, I untap. I don't really get anywhere, so I think I actually do that. Passive Boseju now. You have played 7 leagues in the last 2 days and I've done 5 for ones. I need to get to 40 things to play an LCQ. Well, how many you've got? Boseju isn't even that good against Greasefang. Well, it's gained 13 life, so it's pretty good. Just play Hope Tender because you can draw things and win next turn. No, but like this way I'm fine against the combo, right? Because there's no way I die on the next turn. I have Hope Tender, like I have 2 draws instead of 1. Of course, if they play Fotsy's after this from their land, then I'm gonna feel stupid, but... This is Fog. Yeah, I'm fine with a Fog. Like, Fog is good. Like, it will not be a Fog on the next turn though, right? That's my only turn where I can Fog them with the Boseju. Fog you! No, Fog you, Leatherman. And next turn I'm starting from a much better position where I... You know... Can do that. I can do stuff. Play stage, I have 4 mana. Then I use Tender, I have 6 mana. I was assuming their chances of assuming A plus B were low, but given they had it, then yeah. Well, but even if they don't have it, I'm fine, because then they don't have it. And I get to play Tender, Lotus Field at the same pace. Ashiok? Co ty gadasz? O, Ashioka mają, ja pierdzielę. Crazy shit. Main punish would be Fozzies, that is true. But I think it's not that big of a punish because then they don't have it, right? So. Oh, that's a good draw. Four odds winning combo off. Remember that Twitch Prime, also known as Prime Gaming, lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer for free. And you get to enjoy many benefits, such as an ad-free viewing experience. So that is definitely something you could do. They can't hear you over the ads, yeah. Tap his mana. No, I'm not gonna tap this man's mana. Or I will, since you asked so kindly. Could be their mana, yeah. I mean, man like human. I guess the more efficient way to tap mana is untap Tender, tap land. Than what I did. Tap his mat. It's really tapped, bro. So yeah, if one Thoughtseize, one Silence. Maybe the Thoughtseize could be a Dispute. It's a bit better versus Narset. Which doesn't really matter to have Dispute. Thinking like, well, I don't know. Dispute, it's nice that you can cast it from your real lands. Thoughtseize is just only from your fake lands of Lotus Field variety. It's also not that good against reversal. Eriot Rights. Okay, we've got Impulse, that's it. It's better against Vita though. I mean, Ascend is like, I'll pull back the Omniscience, but might be better to keep it. Oh no. Get out of my swamp. I don't know why I said oh no, that scared seems actually fairly unthreatening. Would you consider yourself the best Pioneer League player of all time? No. Wow. Do you think I should play Lotus Field or Atraxa Neoform in the LCQ though? I forgot about the Atraxa Neoform deck as an option. Lotus. Atraxa Neoform. It's based, I don't know if it's, you know, refined. Lotus for practice. Yeah, I'll play Lotus. Neoform, maybe we can play League later or something. Have I tested Esper Legends? In Pioneer? I haven't. Seems pretty clearly not like a big deal deck to me. So I don't have interest in that. I guess I could draw Thoughtseize. I see lots of cards for Thoughtseize. Just draw 2 with Dix. Yawgmoth Spraetor. Oh wow, I'm so good at this. Play Boseju, copy, strings, play Ultimatum. So you have no mana in mana pool, but we are fine. Yeah, I'll get a pour off the Vizier cycle, of course. So I think I go pour Leer Omniscience. Then they'll shuffle back Omniscience and I have pour Leer. I have pour, and I have another pour from my graveyard strings. Impulse to find something, yeah. That seems like it makes sense to me. Why no pour Behold Omniscience? Pour Behold Omniscience. Yeah, you're right. Could Balaget for strings? Shit, I forgot. I made the Lotus Field video, but I'm just a fraud actually because I can't play the deck. A guide. In the thumbnail it says become a master, and you would not become a master, I guess. Necessarily. Can you just get DP, Behold Omniscience now GG? I don't have blue mana floating, so no. I could have had blue mana floating with the Balaget, but... So I said pour Behold Omniscience. Pour Behold Omniscience, so pour... Yeah, pour Behold Omniscience better. Well, we get Omniscience and pour, and then we... So that's the worst thing. We get Omniscience and pour. But I guess you can still get Omniscience and Power. I would just assume that if I get Leer, my opponent will put back Omniscience more likely, but I'm not sure that's actually true. With Palagat in hand, I guess. If I get Omniscience, I'll be fine. Okay. So, por behold the Cogverse. Strings, Leer, Ultimatum. What's a Cogverse exactly? What is it? It sounds extremely odd. Okay, bro is scooping once again, respecting my peer over something. Becoming master? Not under my watch. Yeah. Funny. So play against mono black, aggro. With Bankbuster, potentially Joldred is gonna be there. Have Zakama over a Grazer. And that's it. That's it. Keep. Bros, if you have cats, do you groom your cats? Because every time I am petting Buka, she drops a significant amount of hair. Probably she wouldn't enjoy being groomed, but maybe. You cut the nails and clean the ears. Never clean their ears, I cut their nails sometimes. But it's not easy, they're not very cooperative with that. It's spring they do that. Yeah, I mean she does that all year, but yeah, in spring. And spring more so. Scratches for the nails. Scratches. What's a scratcher? Like they have scratching paws, they use them sometimes. I don't quite have a scratcher for the claws, I just cut them. But typically they don't love it. Rebuka tends to have very sharp claws on her front paws and very dual ones on her back paws. Wow, nice claw opponent. Soon I'll die. Remember when Twitter people called Underdog the best card in Standard? Yeah. Now it's Quench. Now Quench is the best. It's normal, I think, probably. Should I endure them? Probably. Soar them? Probably soaring is better, yeah. Dosadzi literally who? Is quench standard legal? I was making fun of make disappear. Which is for the most part a quench. Oh, I'm losing my life points. Actually true. Can't cast the spore over lose. Sabuka, don't make me cast the spore. Can you kill with Peer and Sheldred out? You have to bounce Sheldred because... Or you can mill their deck, I guess. Do I have Spell Mastery? I actually don't have Spell Mastery. So casting Dark Petition would be unwise. I not Spell Mastery, so we need to find what untapped land. Any deterministic ways from there? Or do I have to get a bit lucky with my Shimmer? I think I have to get a bit lucky with my Shimmer. Let's check for Spell Mastery again. No Spell Mastery. Okay, that's an untapped land. Well, but does untapped land do anything for me? No. Lets me go stage, play stage, petition. Strings, I have 2 luck. Yeah, that does let me do stuff. If you want to kill with Peer, you can play Sheldred, yeah. Ze stage 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 2, 8. Maybe 3 petition, 2 ultimatum is just better overall. It's kinda vibes, I think, for the most part. Just 2 ultimatum, that could make you short of on ultimatums in some spots though. Rare spots. Like one gets discarded and you only have one. You might need to have 2 ultimatums and exile 7 resolution. It's rare that you will actually need that ultimatum. I don't really like Peer instead of Third Ultimatum. Well, Peer is more so instead of the Wincon card. Mastermind's Acquisition. I've been playing Acquisition. Like I played Fae on top of that, but Fae sucks. Not can recommend. Dziesięć. Well, I'm 2-2, but the one time I lost it was unlucky. Because I timed out, so it doesn't count. Do you enjoy playing through that part when they're clearly dead? I enjoy that they let me do this one time. Not going for lethal for content. No, I wanted to. They conceded when they were at 1 life. Okay. Somehow they conceded here. With 49 cards in hand, imagine having 49 cards and you just scoop. You're like, yeah. Can't find anything that does anything good. You win. This is the music for the television directory channel that lists what's playing when. It's actually a very popular YouTube channel, Lo-Fi Hip Hop Radio Beats to Relax Study to. So we are relaxing and studying Lotus Field. Stage copying layer doesn't have sickness. If the stage has been in play for at least a turn, then it does not. Okay, so we went 3-2. We got a chest. Defiler of Flesh. Damn. I wonder if this could have been worded as making your cards cost Phyrexian mana instead of what they cost. Why do I play this version over the Wish version? There are some benefits. Question mark. There are benefits. Yeah, I'm gonna play with the acquisition in the LCQ though. But there are benefits if you get to have an extra cyborg slot, and if you think acquisition is particularly bad, then you get not to play acquisition, but fun fact, this Lofi girl is native of the city of Lyon in France. Bro, that's so crazy.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Oh hey, 3 months.
I think that graphic comes from a Ghibli movie. I remember like watching a Ghibli movie and then that shot appeared and I was like, oh, I know this one. But I don't remember the title. It's inspired, okay. Ishta Dragon, thank you very much for your subscription. Canister versus Yellow Hat round 1, we'll see, maybe. Hi, what do I think about 5-color Omnath and Pioneer? Is a good choice. I think it's a fine choice, yeah. I think it's a fine deck. Princess Mononoke. Kaniki's delivery service, yeah. Certainly one of those. Anyone plays against Canister and LCQ after asking for advice must scoop? No, scoop not. Subscribe. You're morally obliged to. It's the ethical thing to do. Especially with Prime Gaming, which lets you do that for free. And you get to maybe play another match of Lotus, this time with the normal win con, because I'm not registering peer in the LCQ. I accept to sign cards, Kani. If you ever meet me at a tournament, I will sign your cards, as provided you have a Sharpie. Or if I get one and I carry it with me, but I will probably lose it quickly. Does anyone here unironically watch anime? For example, I watched Naruto from start to finish 3 times and cosplayed as Sasuke 3 times. Cosplayed as Sasuke just to make fun of it. Damn. What is the best card for Kaneki to sign? Whatever will make you happy. What do you think about the current absent Greasefang? Is it good in the meta? Well, it's hard to argue with the results from the PT, which were very good for that deck, even though my inclination for a long time was to think that the deck is a bit shit and not respected much. Of course, they changed the versions a little bit, so maybe it was just a better version of the same deck, and that's why it's good. But it's hard to argue against Greasefang with its results now. Seems to be doing a decent amount of winning. So this hand stinks. Therefore I will mulligan it. Now this hand stinks. Now this hand... You know what they say. Is it my opinion that Arena is the Winnie Hat GR for Magic? No, I just don't like playing it. What if it's another brand other than a Sharpie? Then I will not lose it. Have you ever mulligan to 7, to 6 and got exactly the same hand? But on 6? Like literally the same. So like you do that on Modo and the cards don't even change. So you're like, you're thinking that you didn't even mulligan to 6 yet, so you click mulligan once again and you automatically mull to 5 because you just got the same hand twice. What's up with that? What's the deal with Duress? I think I don't cast anything yet. I guess maybe I'll suffer if they play Jolder next turn, but... Mutavault. It's just always so funny when they play Mutavault. I don't know why it's so funny, but it is funny. This might be the crappiest and slowest deck you have ever played. Lotus Field? I mean, it has some bad hands, but it's pretty good. We can cast Ultimatum. They have 2 mana. So they can have Lee removal. Two blue. No, two black first. No, two blue. Untap, untap. Blue, black. Spend blue and black. Can they run Mutavault because of Urborg? They just play more lands, I think. Petition. Omniscience. Do I get Behold? The last spot and I get back Petition Behold? What do I do? I get Leer. They might have a removal, which makes Leer scary. Because they do have 2 mana, they play 2 mana instant speed removal. Power word kill or whatnot. Maybe it's just poor. So I have Petition poor. Okay, then poor again. Petition. I mean, if I draw well enough, then poor is just straight up better than Behold. Let's take this pile. Wait, actually, well, if I get poor and Behold, I get 3 strings. I only have 2 strings in my deck. 2 strings. 3 mana. 7 mana. Yeah, I don't cast Omniscience that way. Whoa, they give me Omniscience. What the fuck, bro? Yeah. What a crappy and slow deck. Yeah, we did win on turn 4. For a crappy and slow deck. Not too unhappy about that course of events. On that draw, maybe I should even cut a Shimmer instead of Zack Grazer. I guess red-black. Let's cut Shimmer over Grazer. What would you pick on that last move? I would get Approach and I would win with Balagad return tutor for Approach, cast it the second time. Move this. Greaser is bad versus black red. That's probably not even true. I've heard both ways from players of both decks. So it's probably even. The true mid-range way. But yeah, Greasefang is doing well. I should play it at some point. Just cause multiple discard spell. Well, they don't draw multiple discard spell, which is actually quite possible. Wow, Grazer target for discard. That's crazy. What if they don't draw multiple discard spells in their 4 discard spell deck? Or maybe it's the issue that Greasefang draws the discard spells. Then yeah, that's rough. Okay, none of those cards do much. I guess I'll take strings. Future-proof my hand a little bit. How good is Duress against Greasefang? It does not seem good at all to me. Also does not seem like an extremely convincing argument. Maybe slightly convincing, but not extremely convincing. Let's find Scrying Fair. I'll take it. They play Jaldred? I think I die. Hey, oil rigger boy. Pick up that hard hat. Misery Shadow? Okej. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć, 10, 11, 12. I guess I'm dead. Why are you playing a cringe list with no Masterminds acquisition? I added my acquisition back in after trying it for a league. I just wanted to try stuff. I tried it, I didn't like it. I lost a match timing out after the silliest things in the mirror happened because we didn't really have functional win cons in our decks, and that was cringe. Alright, def. Mutavault Bloodtype Harvester, like as much as I respect Shota Yasuoka as a player, that is something. Mutavault Bloodtype Harvester. That is definitely deck building. The players have the populate to make them draw a card with the Harvester too. Just don't want Grazers on the play so much. Yeah, and Croxa. Does he play Dreadbore? TBF, RL Black hates two landers, so first Mutavault is not so bad. Well, it's pretty bad. Well, actually, it's rather bad. Do I have a Shimmer Cut? I shouldn't have. Okay, I don't. Good. Croxa also sacks independently, so it seems like a non-issue to me. Well, if you play those cards together, it is an issue. Regardless of whether you think that Croxa is a good inclusion or not. If you don't play Croxa, then yeah, there's no conflict here, but if you actually do end up putting a Croxa in your deck, then yeah. Mutavault, less Bankbusters. That is crazy. That's how Shota built his deck. If you add an extra land and run Mutavault, it should be okay. Yeah. I guess. Sort of, but not really. Because it really doesn't have the benefit of being a land if it does not function as a land in your hand that needs a land. The most, I think. Oh, the Tyrant of Standard. How long until Blood Tide Harvester they'll realize how strong it is? Something, something. Not worth scrying first to play around discard. They went top land 10-1. And which one do you scry for? I think it's not worth because I can just choose, you know, better. Although I think your argument is okay, it's not a terrible argument, but I think I would just prefer this way. Because I can chain impulses into one of the lands, I can chain, you know, impulse into scrying. So many hits. And then they don't have a turn to monsters, they have no clock whatsoever. Without the Tyrant of Standard in play. They did have the Thoughtseize. They did think about casting Thoughtseize on the previous turn. They were like, yeah, no, I have to establish the clock. Yeah, I'll play the Harvester. Took my poor. They took my poor. No. Good draw. I'm not gonna pretend and I'll just copy. Because I'm not a tricky man and I just don't want to be dishonest towards my opponent. It's a worse play to just copy, I think. Because there's no punish, but just honesty. What if they sphere? Fuck. Then I die. Unless I draw a forest. Did I update the exclamation mark deck? No, but I just... Yeah, I guess I will. Okay, I will for you just because you asked. So everyone in the stream can thank you. Honestly, you are pretty dishonest whenever you try to be honest about things. In what way exactly? Oh no, the Tyrant of Standard. Oof. Not Dumping Sphere. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem... 8, 3, 6, 10. 5, 6, 4, 10. Spell Mastery check. Yes. Kase wins the match. How curious. For example, one time I asked Heroes of Might and Magic 3 when, and you said next Wednesday. It's been 85 next Wednesdays and I'm still waiting. That is pretty dishonest. Is it true? Was it truly 85? Do you actually know that? Do you actually remember that? I'll keep this hand. It's trash, but we have a scribe from Temple of Mystery, so... I'm gonna find Lotus Field. Actually, I don't know. I probably should have moved this. This is a very loose keep. Every Wednesday I scratch a new Italy in the ceiling paint above my bed. I see, yeah. Makes sense that you do that. And I'm sorry for you. Oh no, that's the Reckoner Bankbuster. Whoa, power move. I see, removal heavy hand has been kept. Easiest. Actually, let me count. If I don't copy immediately, but I self try to win this turn, then we can go Vizier, Vizier. We tapped out, I go String, String, Omniscience, Petition, and I win. Right? Let's count again. 2 mana floating. Stage. Vizier, Vizier. 4 mana floating. Stage tap. 2 mana floating. Strings. Go to 6 mana. Spend 2, yeah. Okay, so I had a win last turn. I just clicked my cards too excitedly. But we had the win last turn. Wish we could play combo in Modern TBH. No, bro. Modern is domain of Fragavan and Solitude. No combo here. No need to combo. Living in, smiley face. Yeah, you could play it. Could play it. No, Fog Razor on the draw, as I said, I guess. Magic Zoomers think Cascade is combo. Yeah, they don't know any better. And they think Lotus Field is peak of Storming, but it's actually Tron deck. I would not mind drawing a Grazer here. But I get... I'll probably play Botanical. Oh no, the Tyrant of Standard. It's kinda crazy though. Did you think that Blood Type Harvester is gonna be as good as it is? Do you think it's underplayed in Modern? Do you think it should be played in Modern a little bit? Because it's played at the rate of 0 play. They play Alpine Moon or Dumping while I play Boseju. Because then I don't have to play any of my other lands. And I get to cast this. And I have this, which is more likely going to change the clock, I think. If Jaldred gets involved. But they don't really often play Dumping Sphere. They have to cyber against too many matchups. You underrated Harvester just like everyone else. Yeah, same broskis. For me, the epiphany moment was when I was drafting Vintage Cube. And I happened to draft a Rakdos deck. Some minor graveyard synergies. It was mostly a mid-range deck. And Blood Type Harvester, which was newly introduced to the cube, wheeled. And I'm like, why did I put the shit card from new set again? Like, who's gonna draft this? And then I drafted this, put it into my deck to try it out, and it was so good. They all copy Ginger has Copium Needles, yeah. Ginger probably, just says that Lotus Field is bad as he loses and Needle is enough because the deck is bad. That sounds like the strat. But yeah, if not for the inclusion of Blood Type Harvester in the cube, it got released at a time where I didn't play much Pioneer. I wouldn't have thought to put it in the Pioneer decks at all. Speaking of shit. Actually troublesome. Thespian stage, huh? Well, what now? Oh, I don't know. What now? We'll play stage and pass with Otawara Soaring City or Oseju available. But I don't know what I will do with them. Probably I will try to chain Viziers of the top. I don't have the sweeper. My deck. Oh no. The Reckoner Bankbuster. Shit, I got slightly scared. Durset. I'll use Zatawara, does it matter? I don't think so. I guess they had to activate the Manland to actually have lethal, but they probably would have, I assume. Do I play out the Grazer? Well, probably. Because if they don't have a discard on one, then I scrying Lotus Field immediately. That's rather okay. Maybe it's okay to keep Botanical Sanctum, because if they discard spell, then I get to Palaged the scrying. It wasn't worth it. Funny old decks folder, huh? Arid Mesa, Blood Crypt, 4 Dark Confidant, 4 Delver, 4 Goblin Guide. Splashing 1 Tarmogoyf and 2 Thalia. It's pretty funny, if you ask me. One stream we visited all decks on Goldfish from modern dailies, and people played some unhinged stuff. So I saved a few that I liked. They look better in the image form than they do in text form though. You bought some bounce spells also. Well, what do you cut though? It's probably the more important question. Is it just grazers? Maybe Island is better in play, and this in my graveyard, Balagat in my graveyard. Probably that's true. Also gonna be painful pores. Oh yeah, caramba. Caramba. Well, what now? So I'm at 9, take 7, 9. That's death. So maybe cast the other pore, find 2 strings. Can also draw the populate. Die to hive. Discard pore, then you can Bossage with Thespian end of turn. Well, but then there's not gonna be my turn anymore. Like, if I survive their combat, that would be simple. Ay, ay, ay. The Copium Needle got me at least game 2. 3, it was Joldred. I lost to Joldred so bad. Yeah, I made fun of that little tiny thin needle. And then they were like, no, bro. No, look what it can do. And I said, shit. It can do lots of stuff. There's 20 minutes until the LCQ. So, given that I would like to take a quick break, I'll put on the React Andy video. And I'll come back for that tournament in 18 minutes. Lotus Field, LCQ, Gaming. Yeah, Gaming. There's also a modern LCQ. When is that? In 4 hours. O 19. In modern, in the morning, I lost the first round. I played creativity, I got paired against Scam, and it continues to be a matchup that I lose from both sides. But there's one more mode in 4 hours, so we're gonna play that somehow. Not sure with what. It's very good the last time. Alright, see you in a few minutes. Let's go. They said something at the start about some voice actor that got punished, and I'm curious what it is, what it was. It was a case with a voice actor for a bird that accompanies the character Fischl. I think the Chinese voice actor or Japanese voice actor, I'm not sure which one was it, who got caught with some minors. And then removed from the project, which caused prolonged absence of Fischl from in-game events because there was no voice actor to replace for a while. Something like that, I don't know. Or maybe it was just kind of drawn out in some other way. Alright. I guess... Will they play the Tyrant of Standard on turn 2? Good luck, canister in the event. Spacebar question exclamation mark. Thanks. They wish they could play the Tyrant of Standard on 2. But they can't. Nice draw. Yeah, it does seem to be the third Rakdos in a row, and it seems like everyone is just playing Mutavaults in their decks nowadays. It's just a stock. Actually, probably the Taina Reactor, okay. Damn. You played 2 Doomsday Mirrors in 3 rounds. Are you 3-0 in the LCQ? Good luck. Maybe we are going to see each other in the at the medium big stage. Oh, lost one. Well, in that case, good luck still, but... Not attacking with the second one. Cztery, 5, 6. Should live. They play Joldred, then we should win too. Impressive, man. Dziewięć. How many more RCQs after this? I only have one more shot. after this. There is a modern one in 4 hours. Let's try the Fading Hopes. Oops, Sakama. Whoops. Zakama left in the sideboard. Well, whatever. Unfortunately, the bot doesn't work. X, Y, Z, X, X, Y, X. So, you're out of luck. It's the first round of the 5-card hands. Yeah, I guess. No 1-drop. Whew, lucky. Bottom. No, the Tyrant. Good one. Cut butt. Yeah, more so tail than butt, but definitely present. It's exactly 9, so you can survive. So you have to act. Mutavolt best red black land. Yeah, not so smart now. 4 mana, 6 mana. I can depopulate. Can I? I can't. The colors don't work. If I play island, I can, right? Black. Island. White. No, I can't because I have 3 black. So I guess String Spore. Should I play Thespian stage? I think I should play Thespian stage. Alright. Do your worst. Damn, they got there. They figured it out. I'm not even sure Zakama actually does anything in that matchup. Like, it's probably does... Like, it doesn't even... Doesn't seem to matter. Like, maybe sometimes. Ritual of Suit. Ritual of Suit misses shoulder on many boards, so it's kinda... Not a big fan of that either. Alright, screw Zakama. Zakama, you don't matter, Zakama. Well, small. Let's keep. By moves to 5, okay, alright. We need to draw... We would like to draw a land too. Normal variety. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Hope you have a good day. Thanks. You too. I do. I think I'll get Lotus Field still. It's not super clear cut. I probably will be fine. A Fading Hope is gonna help me survive up until I move to 5 on the draw. Relatively slow-ish clock. Should have fetched something different, yeah. Wasted scrying. The song requests don't work today because bot broke. Cycle. I could play the guy, but have assist in play. Well, I don't know. Yeah, good. Good. Rewarded handsomely. Next turn, even if I play Jaldred, we can bounce Jaldred and pour. And we also can just cast pour because we have enough life buffer to do that. Can you perhaps put on a 25-hour gachi radio for our viewers to enjoy? You can make a poll. Vote. Decide. You decide. And you can spend your points on choosing the music, I guess, to simulate the experience that normally is present. They took my pour. Understandably. There's no anime music involved. Yeah, true. Are they deciding whether to crack the blood to draw? Should probably do that before attacking then. Petition, 3 black mana and 1 blue mana in my mana pool. Play Ultimatum. Have 4 mana. I am left with 2 black. I have play Ultimatum with 1. Yeah, okay. Dark Petition. Spell Mastery check. Present. Is it a meme that you check the graveyard for spell mastery when it says it on the card? No, I actually didn't realize that it says so on the card. 5 instants or sorcery cards in Cancer's graveyard. Is that new or was that always here? I just never seen this. Crazy. Well, that's easier. But if you play paper, then you'd need to check your graveyard, because if you don't, then you don't know. It does not say on the card. It does not say anything on the card in paper if you have it in your hand. I like how Emergent Ultimatum is so menacing. The artwork just goes the beast. And your opponent knows their fact. Just like on the artwork, they know their fact. Like that's a good artwork for such an effect. You have a choice which beast you want to face off against. It only has 2 beasts, so they already been chosen. Which kinda... Well, that's... I like it less then. If there was 3 beasts, that would be better. Yeah, if those were the 2 that your opponent chosen, then what's the third one? Damn, those beasts are the 2 Lotuses? No, there are Omniscience and Dark Petition. And 2 guys in a small border like shit. What have we done? Where did we get? Where did we go? What do we do? And the beasts go. Did I see this? Steven Mayen, alright. Some controversy. Let's go. Seems like Lofi beat stays. When people ask why I shuffle my opponent's deck at weeklies, even acquaintances, I can now show them this. People tend to say it is not worth my time to shuffle at a $5 weekly. Watch this and please share if you have the same sentiment after. Lotus field. What the fuck? This is what? Not even pretending. This is... Wow. Lotus field on top, yeah. Then not shuffled back from the top. Stage, yeah. Alex. I don't like you. For context, Alex was one of Julian's L2 mentors before JA and made him an L1. I've personally been acquaintances with Alex for 10 years. A random on Twitch happened to tune into the stream that night, caught the cheat and DM'd our local who brings their equipment with them. Yeah, probably harder to see without the camera when you actually just look at your own deck. Nice acquaintance, I guess. Was Alex dealt with? L2 judge, what the fuck? I like this comment. Was Alex dealt with? This kind of implies... I don't know, it seems like it's supposed to imply violence. DQ'd at all? What does DQ'd stand for in this situation? DQ'd, disintegrated... Well, normally it stands for disqualified, but if you were to imply violence, you'd use DQ, but you mean disintegrated life form. No, it doesn't work. Decapitated. Maybe. Oh, that's a stretch. Would love to hear this and a happy ending. Decapitated. He was decapitated from the event. The TO has sent all the necessary paperwork and an L2 was there. Yeah, there it was. An L2 was there, right? He had been banned from the store and local stores from my understanding. Hopefully DCI does suspend him, bro. Bad news for you, DCI doesn't exist. So, cheating in general is scammy AF. Yeah, that's good. Good point. People who chested at a local need therapy. And then we see a user named Pussy saying goodbye LPGT community at the bottom. I wanted more tweets about this. How much mana turn 3? 3 hidden strings. Yeah, he's good. Either I'm dense and missing something, or this is the most obvious telegraph, not even trying to hide it, cheating I've ever seen. Alright, more odpowiedzi. I'm the least observant person in the world. I'd sleep through an earthquake and not notice you dyeing your hair. And not notice you dying. This was obvious even to me. I don't care at no impact weeklies because if someone wants to cheat, they care about it way more than I do. What? Do you think this is fake based on how obvious this was? I don't know. Like that, probably not. Seems like a weird fabrication. Brzmi nieźle. Exxon has a whole continent that then vampires are from and live in, but we never saw it in the cards. The new Ixalan seems like it won't focus on this either in favor of another unseen part of Ixalan. Why did you do this? Why did you do this, Maro? Why did you do this? You scoundrel. We were making an underground set, and Ixalan felt like the best fit for it. It wasn't the other way around. Okay. Are there gonna be underground dinosaurs? I don't think dinosaurs are partly known for living underground. I guess maybe nowadays. But not during their lifetimes. Underground sea reprint incoming. Yeah. Honestly, very likely. Let's read some more questions. Any chance of ever getting the Typeline Enchantment Land Shrine Gate? There is always a chance. Most of them are non-answers, right? Just curious cause it popped into my hand recently. What are the primary issues with the Spell Shaper mechanic that's caused no new cards in that style to come out? What's a Spell Shaper? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I said like the discard a card to do something cards? Like the Lanoir. Creature class. What? Yeah, Bog Witch. Discard a card at Dark Ritual. Okay. Creature class. What is a creature class? R&D term for a subset of the characteristic creature type. Brainiac. Super villains with enlarged brains. Retired classes. Alchemist. Creatures who practice alchemy. A form of chemistry and speculative philosophy. Is there practical philosophy? Does that exist? Applied philosophy? Damn. As someone who manages a software engineering team, the article today about the making of Emrakul was most welcome. Very insightful. Would love to see more of these type of articles in the future. Please high five Jan Adams and Andy Rafe. What's the article? I'll pass along the high five and request for more. That's not really the Mara sound. Can I request a commander precon based on one of the relentless rat style? You may have any number of cards named cards. You may. Bro, Maro is just roasting those people. It's like when people comment to my chat and they ask me, hey, what about the worst card you could ever imagine in the archetype you're currently playing? And I ask, yeah, what about it? And then they fall silent. And Mara's doing the same thing. Hi Mark, I've been loving the Strixhaven flashback draft on Magic Arena and have done a ton of drafts the last 2 weeks. The plane, flavor, art design, learn, lesson design, and mystical archive were phenomenal. One complaint I've seen is specifically balancing between the schools, where Lorehold is left noticeably in the dust. I've read some rumors that part of this is the free to spirit sub-theme that seems out of place, like it was nerfed late in production. Is there any truth behind these? The fundamental problem is Lorehold is playing in space that's not organically where White-Red plays. Yes, this is cool because it feels different, but also means there are less tools available to help make sure the archetype plays as well as it can. This feels like the question was written by Maro himself. I know, he was like, yeah, I guess it'll be cool to highlight that. And Strixhaven Boros is not aggro. Just like, yeah, put it on the he was mad because no one noticed. Yeah. Are there the effects that Magic used to do it avoids because of digital? One example I was thinking was something like Mindslaver effects, which seemed like a monumental task for digital clients. First off, read this. The author's name looks fake as well. Magical Donut Wizard. Yeah. Digital more influences how we make cards, doing things like target opponent rather than target player, but we do have to think through what we are asking of the digital team for each card we make. Sometimes we will change a card if it's going to cause major aggravation digital, and there is another way we can do the effect. Sometimes, see the article above, we do things we know digital will have issues with because we think it will be good for tabletop play. Alright, let's check. Why I decided not to do Emrakul and how we shipped it anyway. By Jan Adams. Who's Jan Adams? I guess you can learn. Or we can't. Emrakul is a product's owner's nightmare. Huge amount of work, most of it is not reusable for anything else, and it won't see major competitive play. I don't know, didn't it? Maybe it's not major, I guess. It's not played often now. Ian Adams is design manager for Arena. He is product owner of card. Product owner of card? What does that mean? What card does he own? Got banned in standard. Yes, I didn't end up seeing major play after that. What the fuck is a product owner of card? Adams participated in the design of the Transformer set. Nonetheless, it's the marquee card of the set. When is it from? March 20? That's from yesterday. I mean, when articles were written about Shadows over Innistrad, the artwork often used featured Emrakul. The community loved and loves Emrakul, and a card that Arena agreed for years we were never going to do. Ah, he's talking about Arena. Okay. I'm Jan Adams, the product owner of card set on Magic the Gathering Arena. Product owner? What's a product owner? He manages a whole project, okay. A product owner is the person... Ooh, he explains. Who defines the priorities and directions of a given product or teams. I guess just keep reading and I'll learn stuff instead of just asking questions. I usually translate that as I am in charge of the part of Arena where you actually play Magic. It's my job to make sure we get new sets out on time. To decide when and how we give features and cards extra polish. Why the cards polish? And to decide where we need to hold back to maintain a healthy work schedule without overburdening our team. So he's the guy who stopped Shouldered from coming on Arena with Jumpstart. He said, no, that's too much, no Shouldered. It's a tightrope. Emrakul just didn't make sense to implement into MTG Arena. Weeks, probably months of work to do. And even then, client stability was a still risk. So I guess the major difficulty is just letting a player control another player. I mean, no, it's trample is the major difficulty, bro. Like that's the issue with Emrakul, and they just couldn't afford the resources to make a 13/13 trample flyer. Just was too much. Protection from instants, that's okay, but like the trample part, not so easy. And as painful as it was, I had to make the call not to include Emrakul the Promised End. Imagine how many resources to make a creature that big, yeah. But did they add it? They did add Emrakul, right? With the set today. Or they're adding it today. Or some other day. This week. It was less than a month after I made the call before the first completed work came through. Under the umbrella of discretionary time for engineers, a bit of tech debt was marked complete. Cleaning up some old code from before Arena was even in closed beta. Bro, I don't know what he's talking about. Do a story about correctly handling illegal actions, but specifically illegal actions when controlling another player. I sat down with Andy Rive, engineer who submitted to fix this. I told him we'd talk about this. There's no practical way to get this working. It would take months. Any work done on Emrakul was unlikely to go anywhere. But Andy is not easily deterred. This is a person who runs 100 miles for fun. It bothered him that Emrakul was just there, the card we couldn't do, stopping us from fully building up the back catalog, this challenge we weren't taking on. As doubtful as I was, this is why we try to account for discretionary time when planning. What's discretionary time? I mean, they did implement it. I think, I understand. Just an article about how they overcame a challenge. That's my understanding, maybe not. Obviously, that didn't stop anyone, and a few weeks later, one of our tech lords, Scott Ward, submitted work dealing with the unique phrasing of Emrakul's extra turn ability. Controlling another player was working in theory, but without the card fully parsing through MTG Arena's game engine, we couldn't test it. It does work on Modo, yeah, you can play Emrakul on Modo, and minutes later it works perfectly fine. So Scott did his part to address the issues blocking poggers. We wanted to make sure that other people's work was visible, so he cleared up the issues with the extra turn. Once that was in, I gave the card a shot, and it worked. I mean, sure, it had every bug imaginable. Timers were wrong, Carson retained visibility, and heck, the controlled player was able to quickly hit pass all, and you didn't even get a check. That's a funny bug. If you get Mind Slaver, just very quickly pass the turn before your opponent gets to do anything, and that's a good counter strat. Now the major risk was bugs and interactions. A card like Emrakul touches every other part of the game. QA was ready to help but was cautious, and rightfully so. Great, you have controlling your opponent working, but what if they're running a mutate deck? What if it's all Fortel cards? What if they're casting adventures? Andy, now working primarily with fellow engineer Ryan George. I wonder how many bugs Emrakul will have left. Was confident it wouldn't be that complicated. We have more than 3000 automated regression tests for rule behavior, and we'd be adding plenty more as we want. There is a lot to test, but fundamentally, the rules engine models magic correctly, and the client doesn't know the difference. If it's stalled to show a browser for casting with kicker, it doesn't care which player sent it, it just shows the browser and sends the response. Makes sense. Little by little, these folks and the many others who joined them willingly dedicated their discretionary work time to fixing bugs and cleaning up behaviors. Fixing visibility, making the controlled player's client respect the information-only flags, so it wasn't opening up browsers that didn't do anything. Making sure wish effects didn't allow a controlling player to view their opponent's sideboard. We ran some small playtests and then larger playtests. And as time went by, I ran out of concerns. Work went from discretionary time to a budgeted part of the process. And we let Art know we'd probably need some very specific Vive VX. I also got to tell Jiachen JC Tao and our Studio X partners that a decision we'd all been disappointed by had been reversed. We were going to take on Emrakul. Is an Emrakul Pioneer legal? It is, yeah. But it's like, is it Pioneer relevant? I played it a few weeks ago in my 5-color Bring to Light sideboard, but all told, Emrakul, the Promised End by itself, was larger than either of the other remastered sets we've previously done. Damn. It's by far the single most time and resource intensive card we've done for MTG Arena. Not putting Emrakul on the schedule was the right call. How can you put the entire Pioneer format on Arena when Emrakul is the Pioneer format? Is in the Pioneer format. Well, playing Pioneer without Emrakul, if that's the only card that is missing, then that's a little bit of a... That's an acceptable sacrifice, I think. You can add it later, and it's a good approximation of the Pioneer format. What if you want to play my Emrakul deck and Pioneer on Arena? Okay, so if you want to play your Emrakul deck and Pioneer on Arena right now, you have to wait. So nothing changes for you. You still have to wait for an Emrakul Pioneer deck. I'm incredibly glad that the squad is structured in such a way that these dedicated and passionate team members can come together and find a way to override that call while still delivering on everything else they were asked to do. Anytime you see Emrakul in this game, please remember it's because MTGR and the engineers saw this challenge and wanted to make some players day. Okay? So the article says, we thought we can't, but we did. Yeah, we're waiting for round 2. I won against Rakdos. Is channel legal in Historic? I don't think so. Feels like the match was 1 hour ago. No, it wasn't. I just wanted to say I've really enjoyed the lessons learned articles and I'm looking forward to more. You're in luck then. Note that I'm going to be doing them when I find slots for them, so part 3 won't be for a little while. Why not just copy paste the code from MTGO? Don't they know Ctrl+C? It's probably different. Did people play channel shops? Channel is restricted in Vintage, so it's hard to base your deck around. It also doesn't combine very well with Misha's Workshop. I think sometimes you can see off decks with Emrakul or show and tell decks with Emrakul in channel. It's pretty rare though. Pretty rare. I don't think I ever played against channel. Maybe I could play channel to level Hex Shrinker to the maximum level immediately in my Bazaar deck. What do you think? Been missing this solution. Channel channel and hollow one. Yeah, off of druids mostly. Or Simic control. Or Timur combo. So Sun Titan Hullbreaker Horror doesn't even have Emrakul, so that's channel for what? Minsk and Boo Timeless Heroes. Seems like a terrible channel deck. Channel Karn, yeah, I guess. Lotus. I mean, you know, like, there's only been one channel deck this year, and there's been, what's, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 results for channel in the past year. KF Chicken. I think KF Chicken plays lots of channel. You see their list often, yeah. And most of the results are by KF Chicken. As far back as 2020. Just that person likes channel, seems like. Blightsteel channel. What is this deck? I guess you could call it a storm deck. Remember the two Sphinx gamer? I actually don't remember. Sphinx of what's the name of the Sphinx? Steel Winds? No? Of the Steel Wind. Steel Beams. Yeah, Adam, I remember that. The only person who has ever posted double Sphinx. Had 3 Sphinx, but that was in Dredge, so that doesn't really count. Doesn't even make sense that they played as 3 Sphinxes because it's not like they pitch it. What? And previously in Esper Tinker they had 4 Sphinxes in Painter. Why we've got 4 Sphinxes? 4 Serra's a Misery, 4 Show and Tell. Is Show and Tell a Sphinx? This is crazy. 10 Island. 50,000. Oh. Let's see what's Timur combo. This is a commander deck. I got debated. Canadian Highlander 3. Crazy shit. Right round. Why is the Power 9 special entry? Because I had to wait for them in game. And I was annoyed. Hey Mark, how's life? You can share with us how many dwarves are in the Lotus set. At least one smiley face. It's too early to say. He doesn't know, chat. Matt Nash played a Channel Lich's mirror deck at VSL a while back. I need to check what the mirror does. Exactly. If you die, you don't die. If you would lose the game, instead shuffle your hand, graveyard, and penament you on into your library. Then draw 7 cards, and your life total becomes 20. So you channel, you play this, you get 15 mana, you draw a new hand, and you still have 20 life, and you have the channel ability. And actually, the mirror shuffles itself back into the deck. That's pretty funny, although you only get 1 channel, so it does not seem very practical. It shows not what you are, but what you were. Crazy. This is also from Shards of Alara. It shuffles the channel. Yeah, well, you don't need to cast channel multiple times. I bet you get to. If you want to, you get to. That's true. That cannot be argued with. When there are no cards in your graveyard, you lose the game. You remove 2 cards in your graveyard from the game, draw a card. Imagine literally losing to a Bojuka Bog. Or Endurance. No, but just a Bojuka Bog. It'd be like... I guess you would get to experience what Sodek experiences on a daily basis. That would be the case if you control the Immortal Coil. Scry. Okay, well, Scry and Cycle I'll keep. Move to 5. Mono green. O kurwa. Perfect. Bóg does mean God in Polish, so it's like more powerful than God. It's Bóg. With an U. But no, he's not. Probably. Wow, lucky. I float black. No upside to float black. I don't think so. Spell mastery check. Achieved. 7 mana. Petition. Yeah. Petition. Omniscience. Por. Canister wins. Okay. Now I get to sideboard one Piffing Needle in. We have one needle, so the grazes for fastness are kinda... Yeah, probably better than Shimmers on the draw. Could board an approach, but we have the Lair of the Hideout, so I don't care. Sand stinks. You make fun of Mono Green's inability to have a sideboard, yet you're in the same boat. No, those are just cards I sideboard, it's not a wish board. I just sideboard all of those cards. I just don't want cards against Mono Green. Like, I sideboarded 3, so I guess I do. So, but you're just so wrong, my friend. So wrong. Small to 5, I think. Okay. Maybe put back Impulse, keep an extra land. I don't know. That's good. Stop this. Score question mark. I'm 1-0 in the LCQ. I had a game against this gamer who kept a one lander. Seju who? Is the term mulligan used anywhere else besides golf and MTG? I don't think so. I tried to look for what it means and I couldn't. Oh, they drew a good land. They drew a good land. Find needle. Fail. Stick strings. Pass. a record. I'm 1-0 in the LCQ. Up a game. Game 2. It's pretty sick that they missed the second land drop. And now they're doing this on turn 4. Nicol Bolas spotted. Maybe Boseju Nictus there. Well, Boseju costs 2 mana. How much mana do I have? A riddle for you. Instead of Impulse. Yeah, if I Boseju Nictus, they still get to play Karn Dumping Sphere. They have that in hand, so... I wanted to be able to do that. And if you find a needle, which the likelihood of is not too high... Oh, that's just taunting me. Then it would be higher upside. I don't think we would have gotten anywhere either, but... If they would have been able to kill me, which they would have, next turn they have enough damage, but... He got the wrong artifacts. I don't think so. I think those were pretty good artifacts. Needle naming, Boseju and Dumping Sphere would be worse for you. No, I had no outs. It's not worse if you have no outs, like... You know. Can't really say that. 10 there. But... The hand is... us. Well, it has Boseju. It's a tender Boseju stage. Banking on drawing the... field in time, and then with Behold we probably get there. Well... It's not so good. It's not so good. I cut 2 scryings too. I'm probably gonna go to 6. Probably gonna go to 6. This is better. It's better. This is actually pretty good. Vlog. Bot is broken, but I can help you out with a link, broski. Did Dunbopper say anything? I did let him know on the Discord, and he said something. Sorry for the trouble, but I don't know. I don't know when Dunboppers will fix things. Strong. Already storming, damn. Bro, I need a little bit more time. Please. Nicol Bolas, no! Why Nicol Bolas? Killing my guy. Nicol Bolas. I expected my creature to survive. Unfortunately, you can just play Nicol Bolas in your mono green deck. And just summon him on turn 3. No big deal. Yeah, good nice sip of water taken. But what now? Nicol Bolas pluses, I think I have to pitch Impulse. Nicol Bolas can also just take abilities from Karn, which makes him better against Needle. Makes my opponent better against Needle, makes Karn better against Needle. Well, their deck against Needle. Needle. 10 mana, Flashback Storm. Well, Da Vinci, if literally the entire tournament was Doomsday, then yeah, Doomsday won. It's not a surprise. If you like make a Swiss tournament of Doomsdays, you play against each other. Every round one Doomsday gets eliminated, and then oh, they bought it in the Stone Brain. How many players in this tournament? 76. $20 mana. Cam not focusing. Yeah, it's on purpose. Still doesn't. What if Mono Green Devotion is a combo deck? Guess it is. Huh? What if Lotus Field is a ramp deck? No, Lotus Field is a Tron deck. We know that. We have established that. That is its... That's what it is. Quick Wolf. Yeah, cool. So we chain Viziers. Into 4. Well, yeah, so about 4. About that. I believe that is the end of our journey in this Pioneer Last Chance Qualifier. Which means that the stream will return in a bit less than 3 hours. As I'm going to be shooting my last shot in the Modern Last Chance. Which is gonna be an actual last chance. 2 hours 40 minutes. I might play with creativity. I don't know. Or scam again. What do you think? Or grinding station breach? Last chance for what? Exactly. Those tournaments qualify you for play Amulet. No, Amulet is not good. Creativity is the better deck. Yeah. Hey, look, that's me on screen. Pururin, number of participants 10, yeah. Throne or Murktide? But yeah, it's a good question. What won the other last chance qualifiers? Do we have the information? Where is Bumjing? Mogę ci wysłać moją listę, ale nie biorę odpowiedzialności, jak zrobić 4-1. No listę już mam, no. Przegrałem jedną Creativity. Modern. Hammer won one of them. You should play what your heart tells you. Shit, it doesn't. It does not tell. It's the thing. Play the deck that beats what won the other last chance. So I could play Jeskai. I like it against Hammer. I think Binding is fine, but Teferi is a... It's not so hot. I think Teferi in Creativity is too harsh on the mana, from my experience. I've not played much with Binding in Creativity. I see 5 color Creativity like a control grinding deck that finishes the opponent with Creativity. Well, I do too. High five, bro. Da Vinci spamming his incredible decks. Potential, Venerated Rod Priest Storm. It's not gonna be good. Nice try though. I tried the Jaunt build of Creativity at FNM last week and the mana base felt awful and painful. The mana base, so... The only relevant thing for... I don't know what list you played exactly, like, but... The only painful thing about Creativity's mana bases is the amount of non-red symbols, because all the lands need to be mountains. So if you have like 4 fail pushes, that's also very painful. So you probably had too many black cards. Play the 4 presses, build with 4 unions. Okay, then I don't know. And Liliana. Well... Bro, yeah. Okay. Plays fucking Liliana of the Veil and Creativity. Comes to my stream to complain about the mana base of the deck. Play Leyline Binding with Reunion, please. Why is that a combo? But yeah, it's possible that Inquisition is a better discard spell than Thoughtseize because Thoughtseize does deal pain. But maybe Inquisition doesn't impress in general. Or is not worthwhile. Because Reunion plays very passive, so you need good general removal to stay afloat. Damn. I do like how Thoughtseize discards Orvar, yeah, that is convenient. What about Greased? Why not straight up Jund? Straight up Jund doesn't like. Again, it doesn't. You don't really have a much less painful mana base if you just play Jund colors. I tried that, but it doesn't actually make your mana base less painful. Binding. Maybe I should try the binding. Be this. Mox Field. What is my current code for mana traders? Yes. It's canister CD2. Use it for few percent off for the fest. Months off. Only 3 bolts. Would also play 3 Prismatic Commands though. Yeah, I don't want to play 3 Prismatic Commands with 3 mana card. Is the mana trusted? Is the mana base trusted here? Launch plus Yetmir. Could I donate for you to make the deck good and play it? Not today, and I also can't. I don't think I can make the deck good. I think that's beyond me. I play 1 Thoughtseize in the sideboard. But yeah, binding helps to solve the dying to fury problem, which I have. "24 lands. Yes, you got no Boseju, or the Boseju's in the sideboard. We need to cut a bolt, a prismatic command. Let's cut a prismatic command. Yetmir Zanders. Mountain Mine. Two vents. Why do you need two vents? Just one of each. Not gonna play two vents. Well, I don't see the point. Where's Stomping Ground? Well, it's here. Still is from the last chance. Yeah, it's 4-1, so I mean, it's shit. And it has one persist. At least no Transmogrify. What the fuck? Planes. Cats Mountain versus Merktide? Oh, so he swaps for planes versus Moon. But wait, he brings. What does he bring? 4 Veil, 1 March, 1 Planes. What the fuck? March versus what the fuck? Why is he bringing March of Otherworldly Light versus Merkt? I guess it's explosives slash creature, but it's so bad. I mean, I don't like planes over the other options, but I like Werther over Nature's Claim. March eats moons. Yeah, eats moons. It's awesome as eating moons, bros. Free gas. Gas is interesting. He wants gas versus what? Burn? Rhino's Amulet Omnath. I don't like it against Omnath. They play the fairy often enough, and gas is really bad in that pairing. Six special iteration too. 4 Veil Keg. I mean, 4 Veil seems makes sense, but oh, Transmog. Tsugu, Plains, Yona and Emrakul. Wow. Match is way better than it looks. I think it looks... No, I don't trust March. Thirteen fetches also feels great with Ren. I agree that fetches work great with Ren, yeah. I don't mind that. No, I think Persis is pretty mid capitalized. It's nice to have, but you have to play 9-ish enablers, which means Prismari Bitter, which aren't good. Da Vinci, what the fuck are you talking about? Maybe we get to play 3 bolts only. Like play the 4th bolt in the sideboard. Because 8 removal is kinda a lot. Maybe I play Boseju main deck, 25th land. I mean, I agree with Elperio. Ren is good in the deck. I don't know. Like, I don't know who you're arguing with because I agree with you. It's very true. It's very true. No Teferi is wild. I don't think it's wild. I think Teferi is pretty bad on the mana for the deck. Because it has 2 non-red pips, it's just too challenging. It's already challenging enough as is. I'll play Under Fire Ice to play some instant speed cards, and I move the Boseju back to the sideboard because I can't think of extra sideboard cards. Or maybe I could have Turn the Earth. Do people sideboard Turn the Earth against Scam? Do you do that? Also, I kinda don't mind the planes in the sideboard, but it's... No, I do mind the planes, actually, it's too bad. Yeah, I wouldn't bring the Turn the Earth to... I think some people tell me they would. Let's have one for the living end guy. And I have binding to remove 4 for Fury, so I don't care. Good. Okay, I have my list for the last LCQ. Modern Last Chance. This is gonna be actually be the last chance. How close to a good idea is Cyborg Forest for Blood Moons? I have Striker Rich and Abundant Growth as Blood Moon technology. It's much better at that because it actually fights it better. They're like, you know, basics. You can play basics, but if it's a 5-color deck, you're gonna fetch a basic. It casts 1 card in your deck, maybe like 5 total cards in your deck. It's just not good. Hi Kindness, I have 2 Pioneer decks. What should I focus more on playing? Lotus or Phoenix? Whichever you enjoy more. Can we check Maro's teaser after this? Yeah, show the teaser. Tease me, Maro. Tease me. Oh, I'm about to be teased by Maro. Yeah, and you can only play up to 4 fetches of a given color. How much better is Prismari versus Hammer than Fire Ice? I think 1 Prismari, 2 Fire Ice is better than 3 Fire Ice versus Hammer. A card that costs Ksu, a double face token, 1 that transforms. What the fuck? Numerous cards that mechanically care about Phyrexians. Damn, is that a pun? Because Phyrexians are mechanical creatures? Beings? A variant of a mechanic returns to a premier set for the first time since it originally appeared. What? Is that partner? I think it wouldn't return then because it's never been a premier set. A legendary creature returns not seen since Homolands. Homolands legendary creature? What the heck? A creature capable of dealing 11 poison counters. Yeah, maybe green-white toxic is gonna be super powerful with this set. Because they actually will release new cards. Some planes show up in card names that have never done so before. Wow. Some planes like Boeing 717. Get it? Like that's a plane. But like I feign ignorance, misunderstand the meaning of what Maro says because he means planes as in the like worlds in Magic Story. Good one, Joy. Yeah. Ren returns with a new partner. Damn. Ren and 8? Or is it gonna be Ren and some famous tree? I'm not reading the story, but some people are posting the story in the Discord as it comes, and there was like something about Ren trying to merge with the Realm Breaker tree that Phyrexians used to invade the world. Ren and Boseiju. Boseiju has been completed by Phyrexians or infected, and it's seeping oil. Would be unwise to bond with that. The 10th sword, blue-black, the 2 draft archetypes that have a creature type matters component, one of which is Phyrexians. See above. See above, Ren returns with a new partner. What? Ren completed. Next, here are some rules decks that will be showing up on cards. You may cast spells with flash or flying from the top of your library. Wow. It should be you may cast spells with Flash, Flying, or Flusterstorm through the top of your library. An Aura, God or Demigod card, okay. Where X is the excess damage dealt this way, okay. Wow, that's so based. This spell can't be copied. Wow. Probably something really powerful. Storm, this spell can't be copied. Activate only if you've cast 2 or more spells this turn. Wow. Each player can't cast more than 1 non-Phyrexian spell each turn. Wow. X twice, where X is the number of lands control. Okay, that's on Ren. Whenever a permanent you control transforms, or a permanent enters the battlefield and you control transformed. Okay. There's gonna be many double-faced cards. Your opponent protects it, remove a defense counter from it. Whoa, that's a battle. That's from the battle, bros. If the opponent protects it, remove a defense counter from it. That's gonna be the battle for Chandalar, I tell you. At the beginning of your upkeep, if you haven't been dealt combat damage since your last turn, you draw a card and you lose 1 life. Okay. So as a permanent, seems like. Phyrexian Bear Rhino. Are there battle cards in Lotus? I'm not allowed to tell you. Phyrexian Devil. Okay. Phyrexian Dog Warrior. Jackal. Samurai. Shade. Shark. Treefolk. Vyashina. Phyrexian Weird. And some are creature type lines of denizens fighting them. Legendary creature, Elder Giant Dog. What's Elder Giant Dog, bros? Clifford the Giant Red Dog. Goblin Spellshaper. Somebody asked Maro for Spellshapers today. Cyclops Homunculus. Ape Dinosaur Turtle. Yeah, I guess those are the pairs. Elder Giant Dog. So it's Uro and Cerberus. Or Crocs and Cerberus. Kuronos. Yeah, or this one because it's legendary. Kunoros. I thought it's Kuronos. Hound of Athreus. It's kind of weird. They made like a random unnamed Cerberus and then guarding the graveyard and then guarding the underworld, and then you have the second one which also does the same thing. Yeah, probably Croxa, not Uro. Unfortunately. Dogs and hounds, not good design. They actually errated all hounds to be dogs. Kunoras is Athrea's dog. Yes, but it's obviously Cerberus from mythology. But I already made a Cerberus in the first one, an unnamed random dog. The underworld has 2 entrances. Thank you. Finally, a good in-lore explanation for that. Who would Uro team up with? With Clotis. And would be defying expectations because in Theros story they were sworn enemies. But they would work together to defeat the Phyrexian invasion. Ape, Dinosaur, Turtle equals Kogla and Idaro, probably. Dinosaur turtle, yeah, makes sense. Uro and growth spiral. What is Uro doing nowadays anyway? I don't know. It's a good question. In Theros story, I don't know exactly how, but in some way Uro and Kroxa escaped the underworld, and so did Clothes, which was keeping them locked but failed, and they freed, and then she was like, yeah, I'm gonna catch you, you fucking bros. Is Kogla from that world? Yeah, Kogla is from Ikoria. And it's a legendary ape, so it seems pretty obvious. Uro is playing Legacy. Honestly true. What is Cyclops Homunculus? I'm fairly confident that Elder Giant Dog will be Kunoros and Kroxa. This is so silly that you have Kroxa and it's an Elder Giant Dog, and Kroxa is clearly not a dog. Oh yeah, that's the homunculus. And giant from Ravnica, it's Borborygmos. Or there's Cyclops, yeah, so it's Borborygmos. Yeah, that's the only option. Other is like something like this, so it's Borborygmos and Bros, I can't wait for Borborygmos and card. So Kroxa, Kuronos, Kugla, Vidaro, Borborygmos. The pairs are all both from the same plane. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be blue. I don't know. Timur or blue red or blue green. I don't know. They'll keep them two color. Yeah, I mean Borborygmos has to be two color. He's Gruul. It's literally Gruul. Or is he? Look up Elder. I mean, it's Kroxa Kuronos or Uro Kuronos. So many elders actually. Has to be Elder Giant too, and the only Elder Giants are Uro and Kroxa. And Kroxa overlaps on color swift, so makes more sense. Fungus Rabbit is Slimefoot End. Slimefoot has a card with Squee or some goblin. And it's just a creature, so it's just Fungus Rabbit. It's gonna be a creature. Fungus Rabbit is new Uro. True. Alright, before I end the stream, enchant Wordle. And to commemorate the things we have guessed, we are going to guess Borborygmos. And we have hit a rare legendary creature, green or red, cheap, older. Wow. A rare legendary creature in red for 4 mana or less, or green. So let's go Rofellos, Lanor Emissary. Okay, so it's red. It's from between 99 and 06. 3 or 4 mana. Think Squee might be older? No. Okay. So there's a 4 mana red one. Jeska, Warrior Adept. It's not Jeska. Kamal Pit Fighter. Kamal is 6 mana, bro. And green. I recently found out they updated the counterspell game and added a ton of other ones. What's that? What's a counterspell game? Ashling, I think that's a 2 mana card and also doesn't fit the black one is 4 mana. So it's between 02 and 06, so between the scales and this, so 4 mana red, legendary, non-human, non-barbarian, non-goblin, non-elf, non-cyclops. Krenko, it's not a goblin. Also Krenko is way too old. So yeah, let's guess something from Kamigawa probably. Some kind of a spirit. Legendary, 4 mana legendary spirit. Let's go first to Sapphire. No. First to Desire. That's 3 mana. Alright, just look at Kamigawa cards. Fumiko. Let's check Fumiko. Fumiko the Low Blood. From the year 05. She's human, I know, I just wanted to guess Fumiko. Because it's a fun word to say. It says either from Ravnica City of Guilds or from Saviors of Kamigawa. Skyfire Kirin, that's legendary? Nice legendary name, bro. It's from Saviors. Yes, it was Skyfire Kirin. Its fiery visitation burns away the fog of war and dissipates the ties of loyalty. Alright. See you in 2 hours for the actual last chance qualifier. Thank you for watching for now and go watch Spike in the meantime. I'll be back. I'll be back.